Ah, hey there again. It's Zacharias Drakus, and this is Oxygen Not Included Achievement Run, episode 40. And in this one, we are resuming from what we had just done before, so the game is still progressing, no need to restart the engine. But let's just take a moment here, grab yourself a drink, and let's get going. We got one cycle on this gold volcano, so at the end of the day, we need to come back and check on this volcano. I do have a feeling that we are going to need to send somebody over here, which is perfectly fine. We have the resources. There's no food, but the bog buckets, there are 2 bog buckets. Actually, there's a whole bunch of them. So there's food going to be here for them, and that's pretty much on auto. So whoever comes down here just has to break a block. Maybe they'll stay here. Yep. Over here. I think that I'm going to make a change here to the plumbing because our water is coming in hot now. So we're going to chop this and figure out a colder water solution. Which means we just pipe this in here. Boom. And now this water is gonna feed out here. And now this water is gonna feed out here. Let's see if we can get it to go up. Is it gonna go down or is it up? Doop, 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 doop. See, we have ups here, and that's the problem here. So okay. I mean, we have I said ups because I was looking at the hydro farm, but I was really meaning the intos here. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get rid of this water here. I think I know how. We can just chop this and just put it on there. That'll go in there. We're gonna drain this out over the course of a bit. Would more water come? No, it won't. And then we need to figure out a cycle or a cold cycle here that works for chilling our base. And really what I'm seeing here is that I need to build a chill factory right here because we're already requesting quite a bit of chill from 2 different areas. And it would be really nice to just have one full loop going into right here-ish area. Everything here is trying to be cold. So it's pretty easy to make something like that, right? Our chill box would need to have an aqua tuner. And, well, probably not an aqua tuner because look at how much water is coming through here. We need this line to be aqua tuned is really what I'm thinking. Right? Give me that pipe. This line, which is going to feed both of these, needs to be aqua tuned to 0. So we need to build an aqua tuner setup somewhere that lets the aqua tuner do its work, its cooling work. A steel one might be able to work in here. I'm just really worried it's going to melt everything. The aqua tuner is really going to put the heat from everything in here into whatever room. So that's why a steam room is necessary. I have these the battery boxes here. We could move these. These are producing us heat. Small amounts of heat. Really, really very little heat. See, look, we got our full lines here. They are just absolutely just packed to the gills. And then we have our hot water here. Hey, look, those 2 definitely need to become insulated. And then we have our hot water here going in here. So from here, and we're actually over full. So so maybe this should come on. We just fix it like this. Oop. You just fix it with the directionality of your pipes. We'll cut these. The water comes in here, it comes up, 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 and then we're going to drop it down here to be recycled. I hesitate to try and chill something like this. We could put an aqua tuner setup right here, like right here, and get to it from the bottom. That would be a really long trip for them to have to make. But we we want a short. Yeah, there's just. The power is not good here. We'd have to put in a thicker power wire. We could cool the water that's incoming pretty easily with like steel. Yeah, with steel. Could do could do thermoregulators in a line. The amount of cooling you get out of thermoregulators is 10 times less than the amount of cooling you get out of a thermo aqua tuner. So that's something to bear in mind. Basically, there needs to be a big block here of metal to make all these temperatures pretty close together. This is hot. Not this one. This one can drop into the pool and get tepidized. Just see this. What is even this? What is even this? I do not know. That's odd. This feeds power into here, which doesn't ever need to feed power into here. But it also works to feed power into these. Just looking at or looking around and seeing if there's anything here that I need to fix. Like this wire here doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's why I bridged it here. Okay, well, alright. That's odd behavior for me. We're gonna let them just keep going. Let's let them cook. Whew, I am feeling those frames. Can't get there. Who is having problems with food? It's just that how far they gotta walk, I guess. We can also get rid of everybody's comfy beds. And so that they go sleep in their proper bed now. Hey, we made a hotel, a barracks, please. Yeah, cleaning a cleanup session seems like holy moly, that needs to be fixed. And it has to be obsidian. There's not even a whole lot of stuff on here, is there? Like they're handling, or this sweeper system is. Look at that. Just handled that grub fruit. Never take gravity assists for granted, you know, like they will. That is free energy that the game is giving you. Alright, it's our traditional 10 minutes into the episode, and I think that I'm going to pop a blueprint, because there's nothing really going on here. What do we get today? Oh, we have pastel income. Alright, I think that gives us 2 of that. Whoops. Yep. Still a little too warm here. Perfect temperatures for them in here. Maybe I should just leave it in here. We getting any rad bolts going on here? I believe the answer is yes. I'm looking at this to gauge how much we're getting. What is slowing our dupes down here? Because I think we have a lot of. I think that we have a lot of. Man, there's like. Well, okay, so it's 22%. So, okay, well, there is somebody saying long commutes. Oh, I always look at that the wrong way. Wow, look how much of that they spend. Like 60 and 70%, and most of it is probably just fetching materials. Let's work on this now. That NG tune up there. And unfortunately, all of our babies have died. And why have they died? Starvation? Because it was too cold? Right? Maybe it's they liked hotter temperatures. They never got groomed, I'm guessing. Because they made it 7 and not 9. So maybe we need to extend our pipe over here. This is, again, is a reason why you put the suits together. Let's take a look at our ventilation. We still have these up. And that's 20 suits. And we could do these. We do have an extra pipe that we've attached to here, but if we're not putting gas in suits other places, we can put them in here. See, look, these look 2 full lines that we can put into this. I'm still a fan of getting having duplicants in suits. We got, well, just one thimble reed here. This is not working. Alright, let's work on this to try and... Is this going to help them? In what way does this help them? It prevents them from getting lucky young lungs. It forces them to breathe the oxygen I want them to breathe. It slows the whole colony down in athletics, but that's something that I'm already trying to work on. Oh, it also removes the need to have all these suit docks. So we'll be able to use the transit tube in more places and just deliver them where I want them to go and have them come running back. Right? Can you imagine me putting a line right through here and then dumping them off right here so they can go and do their seed thing and then they just fire pole home? Let's taking a look at this. This is this is overpressuring. It's not. Well, not yet. Hasn't yet, but I think it will. The good news is there's polluted oxygen in here, and so when it floats to the bottom, it's getting absorbed. So there is water coming in through here, if not slowly. This is breathing down the carbon dioxide from here. You can see the level is still up here. We're gonna keep an eye on it, I guess. Here, there's so many little things that we can work on all at the same time, right? There's the petroleum, so this is something we now no longer have these, so we must come up with a petroleum solution on our own. So there really is a good argument for like having a transit tube dump them here. Maybe a transit tube and just an oxygen. Nope, it can't be an oxygen-filled room. It's gonna be hot, so that won't work. So, man, and that just takes us back here, right? Now that we've made a full loop back to this, to hey, we need to put suits back in. All right, let's work on suits. And suits will get us the ability to walk around the colony everywhere without worry. Ooh, I'll just call that the way that's gonna go. Get this done now. That's the bottom half of those. Really, those two can just go like that. I think it'll break here, maybe. This needs to probably come over here. Maybe it just gets fed onto a line that feeds them all, because we're going to have more here now. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 33 duplicants. That's 40 duplicants. And I think that we would need more gas for that for sure. And then we could obviously change, or we're going to obviously change the direction of this to come back down into here. All right. Re-implementation of suits. We'll get this. I really think that maybe I should... oh, this is all igneous. I don't mean to be doing it with igneous. And I didn't even need it to go that high, to be honest, either. This cannot have this. We have to have these here. Way faster. So a loop would look like every input. Oh no! See, every input would put oxygen now. We would have to bridge it on like this, and then have like a loop here. And then some loop in here, like that. This will make sure that it circulates. We'll chop one right here. Although this is one, so that's a set of suits, so we need to do it like that. Yep. And then let's deconstruct all this stuff. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna take away our nice, beautiful room for suit docks. Let's look at power again. This one's just going up here, so this can take a few of these. It's probably not even getting used all the time, huh? This one's trying to be that, which is wrong, so we need to set this down and put a wire here. So let's deconstruct this one and this building as well. I seem to remember that this one. Wait, this one is just a. I think this one could do all these docks too, and this one will definitely be able to do all these docks. I can't put one here or here because of the bridge. Okay. Right, because there's an outlet there. That's what's up. Gonna have to fix that one and these. It's like, that thimble reads like, nope, you can't build on me. Do not tread on me. I guess we should put one here and move the ventilation over a bit. Like this. I won't be shocked if this doesn't work at all, but if it does work, then hey, we got a loop, or it gives us a loop, and I don't see why it wouldn't work. Because these are all offs, and this is all these are all places that it can go, and they will travel along this line, I believe. Like, this will get the most oxygen, and I think this will get the least oxygen. But we have 4 on-ramps. 3 on-ramps, so should work. Come on, get this done. Oh yeah, I gotta look at this one too. I made it a bridge for some reason. Now see, right now they're probably all going and getting a ton of lead to go do this task from, and it will take them forever because they're waiting. These should be gold because they spend the most time here. You know you gotta do the trim. It's the sparkle sauce right there. Trim. Alright, he took that one out, so let's get this one. They will be working on this. It will take them a minute, but we will get them doing it. Ooh, wow, a construction. An Ada. Do we have an Ada, though? I don't see an Ada. Yeah, we don't have an Ada. So do we have room? We have maybe one spot left? Yeah, we got one spot left. Wait. 5 times 7. Are we missing a bed? 5 times 7. Why is my brain not computing that? It's 35. Why is there only one bed not assigned? Is there a body somewhere that I have missed? Okay. Yeah. Welcome to the base, Ada. We're gonna take a look at your skills. We're gonna get you doing carrying first a little bit. Let's take a quick gander. It's every 100 skills. You should always take a look at your duplicates. See, yep, they just improved him. The Stinky's, we like this Stinky with 12 morale here. We don't want him to have very much more. Because he's a great pilot. Basically, he can go on to any place. This one needs to stay home. Yep, you're cooking. I mean, Ren can, now that they're gonna have suits, can definitely get that one more bit of stress. That's fine. You're good. Maybe needs to get a wash. Look at Marie! She is amazing. May, Liam doing his thing. He wants to farm, but that's not his job. And you have some points. Like, you're wearing a carrier. Maybe you should get some points here. Jean, poor Jean. Now you've got a hat. You need to get your improved hat. Harold, you're doing good, buddy. You're not, we don't, Goss. Oh yeah, we don't even really need Goss for anything at the moment. She's just our rocket chick. Frankie, you need a better hat. Ellie, you're just starting out in your world, so let's give you carrying. We're gonna take this out here and give you improved carrying. Nope. You need a better hat. Let's take a look at you. You're just a rocket pilot. You can't even dig. You can't even do that. You're really just a rocket pilot. So Catalina should be our second Petroleum rocket pilot. We need to remember Catalina's a rocket pilot. Yep, you're doing good. You need to get some of your strength skills here so you can do supplying. You're missing that. Oh, Ashkan, you can also get your demolition hat. Ari, what can you do other than machinery? Why are you not our mechatronics engineer? Holy moly. Okay, scrub Ari. Thank you, Ari. You have done a great job. pretty immediately. Sorry, and then just a little bit going back a little bit more. We got 3 more. Amari, you're good to go here, buddy. You need your demolition hat. Yeah, you got your carrying. That's good. You're probably a little slow, but there we go. Everybody's gonna come over and get some skills, brush their talents up, hopefully speed up the area a little bit. They're gonna get to this in their time. 9 is a pretty high priority. Yeah, see the problem? We're stuck because we don't have a nice central place here. I'm looking for it. I just don't see it. Decor's already terrible here. You could just drop it right here. You just get blinded every time. Every time you want to get an item. I'm looking for quick infinite storage here. I just need something simple, right? I just want it simple, easy, infinite. Oh, I know, but then that would be sweeping. Like, that would require us to go and sweep all that. Quantum storage. Nope. That's an interesting one. See, this game's slowing down. We're getting choppy, guys. Yeah, we could just do a bulk storage. But that requires some height. Quickly, let's look at our temperatures here. This is pretty warm. I'm thinking about moving the incubators over here. Moving this over here would allow us to have our storage here. Still gotta get cooled. This one aqua tuner is like having a time trying to cool everything, I believe. We can attack some critters here. Ooh, I am feeling the frames now. But a lot of that is because we have a lot of items interacting at different temperatures and everything, right? So what we need to be doing, and see, the game gets much nicer here, right? Everything's running smoothly, but up here we're having a problem because there's just a lot of tasks and items just growing everywhere. I made these Pufflet, Pinch Row. I could move these 3, and this area here could become our... We're going to deconstruct that. We're going to put power to this. Don't know why we didn't before. We're gonna deconstruct these eggs here, and that's fine. But we're gonna get rid of these incubators here, and we're gonna make ourselves a nice bulk storage, and then we're gonna work on bulk storage and cleaning up the whole base. We're gonna sweep this all into one spot here. Um, we got diamond, so we're gonna make sure that it's pretty. I was also making sure to look at this. This is all 9 here, so don't know why they haven't done work on that. Most of them think that they're farming and ranching. That should help them. Yeah, see, look, now that I've changed their priorities, I added 10 points to their priority for this, and a priority 9 is like 90 points, and so so their total priority for this is very high. I'll show you here. Give me a priority here, right, Aaron? It's low priority. See, there's the total priority number, right? So she has standard priority to it, plus 39, and then it almost gets to 40 for her. Because we've made building priorities for some people. If we all flattened these priority things, it might be a little bit of chaos here. How did you get out? You didn't even care. You just dug right in there. Don't know how they get out. They can't. They seem to be able to, though. Wait. He's just like on his little journey. He's eating dirt. Oh, he excretes little bits of iron ore. That's cool. That's very interesting. What broke? Why? What are you doing in here, guy? I just... Oh, I know what happened. It broke because there's carbon dioxide in here. Yo. I don't know where that came from, but it's from somewhere. Alright, let's cut these. That way they come in properly. And we got these to get built. They built the bridges. It's going along. That's fine. These will get damaged. That's fine. All right, this got destroyed. So I think I'm gonna keep this one and this one. So these two we're keeping. Let's take a look at automation and cut out the automation wire here. And then what we need is a three tall insulated block here. Here is where I want it. And it can have a plastic ladder right here. This needs to go up one. Maybe I can sink it, but I don't think I can. Okie dokie. So This is going to give them quite a bit of ability to dispense here, so we're going to dispense everything into here. Is somebody in here? Okay. And then on the back of this, we want to put a diamond plate, so that all of our items all share that stuff. And then we can deconstruct this. This is useless to us. We can let them come from these sides here and get in here, but that would make them have to go past these. It makes them have to go past these, and we'll be able to see that basically. Super important. I want you to build this like right now. Then we can have our infinite storage. Oh, not this one. Let's cancel that. Maybe I make this a door with a sweeper. Yeah, I'll make this a door. Be able to get there. I think this is fine. All sweep only. Make sure that well, liquefiable can be here, or should not be here. Medical supplies, no. No medicine. Ores, absolutely. Everything else. Eggshell, nah. Organic is already being handled. Minerals are good here. Seeds we can put in here. Nope. Yep, we can put that stuff in here. Yep, we can put that stuff in here. No critter eggs, that's not what they're for. Consumable ore, everything but these. Like, we're not gonna have these ones, well, these are fine. Sucrose goes into the infinite storage already in the other fridge. Clothing is a product for that other room, and fertilizer and that's fine. Okay. So now anytime we sweep here, I mean, it's high for a lot of people. It should be a super high priority for them to sweep. They're going to put it all in here, I believe. We need to we need to do kind of a base sweep here and help out the whole area. I try and keep all these clean. There should be very little in here. We're just gonna clean up all this whole area, get everything back to get everything all put into here. Make tidying very important. Doop, 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 doop. Ooh, a bunch of stuff over there. This never got built. That's a problem. Oh, I had it the right way. Quickly take a look at our suit check here. We have 11 handy. I want this to be something I can automate. We will also have to consider that there will be a transition period in which they will try and do other things. Like we will have to push the oxygen into here. Alright, so for right now, it's gonna look like this. Why are you not nines? Come on, get all that. But for now, we are going to just leave this empty, and we're gonna have them come in with suits. So I'll turn off the docks out there, and then they'll come by the Atmos suit docks and leave their suits here. I mean, there should be an oxygen already in them, and then that will help us store oxygen. Yeah. Leave empty. So we're going to put as many suits as we can up here, and others here. This might mean that some dupes don't get out to work, and we need to pay attention to that. We also need to close this off because they are no longer allowed to get out here anymore. As well as here. Again, why no power? Come on, we're transitioning here. Make it look good. Get this stuff done in a minute. You're all coughing and wheezing and having a bad time, and I'm about to put you all in suits. Additionally, I'm seeing a lot of dupes that don't have clothes, so we should probably take a rummage through the bin of craziness. No primo card? This is all just oxygen mask? Oh, did I sweep all the primo garb in here? This might be the tile of death, by the way. Oh, we got lumber. Nice. Alright. Thank you. Oh, you were so close. These still gotta get done. Up here, we're gonna reverse the flow. I'll quickly check this. Everything's good here. We're gonna reverse the flow once again into this one. So oxygen's just gonna flow. Oh, this is hot. I don't want to do that. Yep. Okay, that's gonna flow here, and then into this dock, and then into these here. I'm gonna keep them. We need to keep them very. Oh, these docks are gonna get super hot if I'm not careful. All that's fine. We can actually deconstruct these, but since we're gonna try this wheel idea. Maybe not. I'm not gonna deconstruct them just yet. Anyway, so that's that. So we can trim this. Trim that here. Oh, look. Printable pod. Yeah, Joya seeds. Nice. And then all this oxygen. Oh, we're close. Nice. That's awesome. That's what I want to see. Why is hydrogen building it up here? Why is there a mix? Empty pipe. So you're telling me you drank all of that? You are. Wow. And then what? There's nothing coming out of here? Oh, that's not good. Where's our water pipe? Why is our water pipe empty? No power. No power. Did I break it somehow? I did. Yep, we need all that. Oh, we also need that too. No. That can stop. We are off the algae. I feel like a single tile, or like a single, what's the word? You also can stop. We're not using. You know, some sand. Like we just, or what's the word? Deodorizer. Thank you. I knew you knew what the word was. Who's starving and why? Because the docks got made and because you can't use them. Yep. Oh no! Oh no! That was like a reset button. Oh no. That could have been bad. Alright, there's water. Can you not get in here anymore? Oh, that's why. Okay, well, get in here. This might be a problem. Just grabbing stuff, you know? Just grabbing it. Clean up some of this areas. Yes, that will probably cause them to work for a while, but it is time. We do need to get them to clean up. Like, we need to clean up this area for sure. Like, look at all the rocks and stuff in their beds. That'll get all that stuff dumped in here. We're close with the air. I need to be able to do other things. Tidying just should be a very important thing for them to want to do. And I made it a 5, so I should still come over and try and do this now. Like, why is this Han doing this? One more pipe. I don't like the hydrogen. I don't like the hydrogen. What I do want is I want my pipes to be full. We got water in this pipe. Now we're going to connect this again. I want my pipes to be full. We need this oxygen 100%. Can never fail us ever again. We've received no gas from here. That's okay. Okay, these are done. I want this to pressurize before I start really doing anything. What is this mixed one right here letting itself on? Alright, so we're going to cut off the flow of oxygen here. No, we're just going to add it. We're just going to add the oxygen flow here and here. this one, because this one just goes up to suits, right? Or, well, it goes out to everywhere else random. Like it pressurizes the base with oxygen. Alright, let's take a look at our little ramp here. This needs to stay on. These are finding... Pressure should be going up here. I'm not seeing that. Still not getting full amounts of water. And this pipe isn't sending full amounts of water either. Are we waiting on something here? Nope, just taking forever. Jeez. That's where this should be venting. Oh, you poor silly thing. What can you do? This will pull the oxygen down in this room. We should get more drink. They should drink more and overfill less. Also, we need to stop letting that. Now that this is an outlet, this needs to get chopped. Because we don't need to keep using power to fill this. We just want to watch it, make sure it doesn't show overpressure. Looking at the oxygen, we're sitting right at little grams. This is a pretty good indicator here. We drank down this hydrogen gas here and put it all in here. This is great extra power, but this is like a drop in the ocean for what we want. We can also extend this out at any time we want to. So if we feel like we need more oxygen, then we can do that. So this is going down here into these suits, and down here we could probably disregard this. Into these suits here. And then once these start getting filled up here, see there's little bits of oxygen here. Once these start getting filled up, then we can switch over. I am shocked at the small amount that's going in here. It's a large reservoir of oxygen to handle. We might need a third one. Nope. Alright, well, that can go out there. Also, now that it's clean, it can go here too. That will pressure that. I'm letting them clean. That's why I'm not really stressing right now. I'm just kind of letting them clean, and once I start seeing things are swept up, the game speed will increase a bit for us, and we can go out again. Oh, you know what? We totally forgot about our gold volcano. Oh man. All right, so let's take a look at this. The room has, there's only little bits of gold here. Not a whole lot, right? And it's still active. Eruption period every day, just a little bit every day. We haven't had any power because the polluted oxygen is here. We need to break this so that the polluted oxygen will go out. Well, go out might be... maybe it'll go out. Well, there's a lot of steam here. The pressure is pretty high. Okay, so, we're gonna send somebody over here. And they need to have Abyssalite. Ashcan's probably a good choice. He wasn't freaking out over there. It's gonna send. We'll send Devin. Let's see what Devin looks like. Look good. Got 18 morale. Go on. Building entombment. Yep. See, that's the first. These need to be taken care of, and they're not. Flooding our electric grill here. Duplicants ready. I'm sorry, Devin. This might suck for a bit, man. I'm really sorry about this. I need you to dig this one like really high priority, and then I need you to dig these 3. It's gonna be hot, and I know it's gonna be hot. We're gonna take it real easy. Nice dig. Good job. Good job. You're doing it. You're doing a great job, Devin. Get these other two. You need to sweep everything. Why is this not sweeping? Is there something on the rail? Nothing on the rail, yeah. 8. Nice. No, you don't really need to. You can go. Next thing is we need this. Seal this place up for me. Come on. You're halfway there. I know. Go. Oh, yes. No. No. Bummer. I cannot save Devin. He is perished. That was a dumb. I should have let him rest for a cycle, but I didn't, and that killed him. This will eventually start to heat up and start sending gold. Sorry, Devin. You could not rescue yourself, and I could not rescue you. Make this sweep only. Dang it. That's what happened. Sorry, buddy. Devin, are you coming back? Oh, nope. Machinery and strength, that's good. These are good. I'll take the food. Area's looking quite a bit cleaner. Oxygen is starting to fail in these parts here. So we need to turn off our suit docks. And it will be wild for a minute, but we're going to turn them off, and then the dupes will come in with their suits. Guessing this hot oxygen. Yeah. This one little guy's got a few seeds going. Alright, let's see him start to come back with suits. Building. Enable building, yes. What's going on here? You guys need to move home. I know that you were doing other things, but everybody who's not in a suit needs to move home, like, right now. You can't. Why? Because the suit dock? You guys can't be here. I disabled it. But why? Why? You two, you guys, you're not even here for anything. Like, you're farmers. You should be farming. Catalina's farming right now. Nails is gonna get knocked down. Oh man, I think the water saved you, Nails. Check that out. Nails is like bacon right now. Turner! Yo, you guys are gonna go in here. We're gonna drop these suits here. No more of going in here. Silly. Who's scalding now? Catalina, why did you come out here? Get on over here. Alright, well, at least you're in bed. Ah, Catalina. Somebody's gonna get you. Somebody's gotta get you. Nobody's here. Travaldo, can you handle this? I don't know if you have the ability to. Can you get her? You're just too hurting, huh? Who's suffocating? Oh, Catalina's still suffocating. Catalina was supposed to be our pilot. Yep, sorry, Catalina. Well, this didn't work. Look at how small of an oxygen amount because it gets pushed over here. Lots of oxygen in these suits here. Make these important. Deliver suits if you can. Looking at our suits, we have 8 Atmos suits that can be delivered somewhere. Let's undock these unoxygenated suits here. See if we can't get them to deliver ones that have that. You don't have oxygen. You can do 1. Like the priority of these should be 9, but these should be higher because they're getting oxygen. Not enough. Unreachable toilet. There is both a toilet this way, and we moved the toilet that way, huh? Yeah, alright. Who is Suffocato? Gene. Because we turn off the oxygen, and as soon as we do, it's just like crazy town or crazy pants. Oh well, another reason is look, they cannot. This here is preventing them from getting rid of the carbon dioxide, although it's flowing down here. I don't think this can take that. I think that we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to bridge this here. Whoop. Maybe not there. Bridge. Bridge this off to here. Whew, it really did get bad over here. We need a gas vent over here. Fine. You want to play that game? We're going to turn these into mesh tiles. this door you should be able to come through. It's this door that and you have to. And we shouldn't even let you come in anymore. Lock that door. It's a struggle. Getting suits is always like a multi-episode struggle, you know? Look at this. Is there ice right there? Oh, solid nuclear waste. Like, what the heck? Alright. Now all your pee can just go wherever. I don't even care. This is like a priority 1, and yet she's delivering. Come on, build this stuff. Doing other random stuff. It does take a lot. I don't know what I'm what I can say other than it takes lots and lots of dedicated oxygen to run these suits. Maybe if I fed them all into the same line, that this trick works. It's really interesting. Or maybe bridge it on one end and it would go all the way down, but then you just get the one. What is the best way to bridge suits, you know? Oh. Yep. Let's take a look over here quickly. Yeah, we got polluted, super hot polluted oxygen. That is terrible news. Grams of steam. The plumbing must have gotten taken care of. Yep. And it can't work, which is great. So let's drip some of this out. Oh, come on, a little bit more. Oh, look, this there. Did that get built? Alright, well that can work now. We got gold sitting in here, but not enough steam. Maybe we can meet a happy middle with this. Quit it! We got some water here. As soon as this turns to steam, we might be able to do something. This gas is gonna be just such a pain in the butt to get rid of. I usually make chimneys, but we have one... Oh, I forgot to do this properly. So there's a lot of problems that we're gonna have to take care of. I think that maybe we can send somebody over again. Are we starting to have okay ability? They are definitely suit hogs. Can we maybe make like 30 suits? You need to remember to leave some for other... for them to come in and out, so... and they're getting unreachable food, probably, yeah, maybe because downtime. So we should flip their downtimes to after work. Well, I don't know. No, that seems dumb. No, that's long of a bedtime. Too long bedtime. Oh, you guys are on the wrong schedule anyway. Right, this was the downtime schedule from somebody. Nope, wasn't. All right. You're not really starving. Like, dropped a whole bunch of stuff right here. Never swept it. Looks like we need more oxygen. We need another pipe to bring in more oxygen. Gold? Nope, none yet. Oh yeah, we know why. Okay, so new printables are available. Maybe we can get a dupe to just do it. Husbandry, athletics, nope. take this Rowan here. Hey Rowan, you need to break this tile here. Yeah. And then I need you to remake it for me as soon as possible. What? Oh. Stinky! Why? Why is the oxygen just terrible here? Suit docks are just not my friend right now. New plan. And the new plan is that all oxygen is going to go through our vents first. Out into these vents here, and then we're gonna go into these suits here, and then into these suits here. And that's just all of it. And then this should bridge. So let's see what happens. Oh, I forgot I canceled those. So this also needs to find its way here. Nope. No one built that? More interested in other things? Oh man, I made it out of wolframite. Nails! Why is no one building this one? Need to pressurize this, I think. I think that's a problem I'm having, is these are not being pressurized. This is probably a bad idea. You need a suit to get in here, so none of this is getting done. Deconstruct this. Metal tile. Hey, how are you out there? How are you out there? It's just a... Gotta know. Need to seal that up. No single dust suit has been made yet. I need them to make these. Looking around for pressure problems here. We're getting a little bit of oxygen in here. Checking around here. It's just all pressurized. Great. I'm changing them from work to bath time. Bath time works just the same as work time. It just lets them go to the bathroom when they want. And since we don't have 30 bathrooms, we're going to just let them work when they want to. Or go to the bathroom when they want to. And then we're going to move these down times next to their bedtime. What this will do is help us, this will help us with our work priorities. Because now they're not forced to go to the they're not forced to go to the bathroom at any particular time. Those are already right. These will be right too. Probably put some people on other schedules here, but that's alright. No, there's only 9. There's not enough. Okay, we're good here. 1 yellow alert. What am I waiting on? People to build me exosuit. I want like 10 more. I don't know. Looks like we're getting a bunch of suits in here now. Can we get some in here? Additionally, we're gonna stop them from doing stuff or coming this way. Just as another. Oh, that's a pixel pack. Wow. 5 pixel pack. We're gonna keep them coming from coming in here. We want them to use this if they are going to use these suits down here at the bottom. The fully charged ones are for loading and unloading, because we don't want them to be taking these low oxygen suits, and we want to pressurize our base here. So this needs to turn into a tile. All the carbon dioxide should fall down here and then fall down out of the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 if they ever get delivered. I really should, maybe I should close this up. Actually. Right. Okay, we're thinking with portals here now. So we want them to be able to get to here without needing a suit. But it's like really carbon dioxide out there. So maybe we need to think of a way, or we need to close this off and pressurize this little part too. Oh, this too. And then we build our bathrooms. So maybe we pressurize right here. Lock these off. Well, not, it has to be here that we would have to stop them from coming this way. I'm trying to think of, or look at ways of how we can lock off the kitchen from them. Both of those have to be here, so this has to be included in where they're getting their food from. If we make a tile here... No. Like, if we just close this off, right? We don't want them getting in around through here. Now they're forced to come through here. We could just have Amari do it, and then just have an exit tube somewhere so he has to come to work. There's a good place for an exit tube for him. I mean, here is fine, and then he climbs up and comes over here, and we just don't let anybody through this screen door right here. Nobody comes through here? Can we get up and down otherwise? No. Because they're going to come in here. They're going to come in through here now. Can't bump this over. Okay, well, I could get rid of this airflow tile here. And then they could come in through here if I lock that, if I put wall here. Alright, yeah. If I get rid of this airflow tile, then I think that we're okay. We're gonna get rid of this. Now they can come through here and do whatever they want to do. Okay. Come on, guys, let's do this. That doesn't need to go. That needs to stay. These need to go. A ventilation shaft needs to be put in here probably pretty darn close. It's more important. And then we get this building here. All right, we put our water back. We get our chair back here. Yep, I don't think you can sit there. No one can come in and out of this kitchen anymore. Actually, we should deconstruct these and turn them into... We want them to... If you're coming into the kitchen, you're coming through this way. And there's not really much I can do here. This is probably going to have to remain like a pneumatic door so that we can go through. And then tiles. Got one here. Did we run out of plastic? Need to do something about this spot right here. Maybe this door should not be pneumatic. It just be a regular door. If I put a tile here, if I put a tile anywhere here, it won't. We're sealed up. But this still requires them to wear suits to get out of here. So how do they go without a suit? Maybe here? Maybe they come down through the ugly? Maybe they go through the bathroom? Oh yeah, bathroom. That's it. We will seal... Now they're free! Now they're free, and they're just gonna do all kinds of crazy random shit. Now they can get to the food here-ish. They just need a way to be able to get well, okay. The problem is that we don't have a way for them to do other things. I really need to seal it here, I think. Don't go this way. Only go this way. Alright. How do I control this better? How do I control this better? We got all these suit docks. Maybe we disable this suit. Yeah, we disable this, and then they can come running through here. And then we just have a bunch of suits here. And now they can come in and out, and then this is all the suits that they have. So if they really want anything, they can do that. Yep. Got one more yellow alert. And that is this building here. And done. You can no longer go through this door. Nails unequip your suit. So anybody who's in this room here needs to get their... Nope, you're fine. You can unequip this suit here, and then... Suit delivery! So let's take a look at the gas. Oh, it's kind of crappy, but it's not too bad. We have vents here trying to help us out with this oxygen. We should seal this stuff up here. We can deconstruct this airflow, and then they can walk around and stuff, or they can walk down into here. I built a vent over there, but I don't ever know if there's ever going to be ever... what ventilation would that ever go to? None. Alright, so it needs to come from here and go here. Sounds good to me. So now they have this full area here, which kind of sucks. It's not great. But airflow shouldn't be getting out of here. We probably need to put oxygen. In here. You need to find your way home. You are in a suit, not in a proper suit. How are you out without a suit too? That's skills. Hatchling it is. I don't want dupes to be able to get out, so you need to move. You need to move here too. No dupes who are out and about. How are you getting out? Oh, I see. they broke this granite door or something. Dupes. Alright, well, at least they're in here. Now they're going to be able to eat without problem. Everything's looking good right here on this end. Where's our yellow alert coming from? Gotta build this tile. Alrighty. The rest of the world's probably going to fill up. Oh, look, wow, look how much has fallen down here. Also, let's take a look at our volcano here. We did get some steam going. Oh, that's terrible news. And I forgot about this for cycles and cycles and cycles. There's gold. There is gold right there, but if I take it, it's too hot, maybe? Yeah, look at how hot that is. He needs to refine some metals. Have you gotten any skills that I can give you good stuff to do? Rowan, can you do hard digger? I think that up there is abyssalite. Yep, that's bad advice. I mean, here's where it should go. Did a dupe die? Rowan, are you gonna do this or no? No, don't walk away when I... Also, you need to clean up these panels. Sorry, buddy. One of the etanols got flooded. We need to deconstruct that tile. Maybe mop up this stuff. Nope. whenever you get around to that. The number is just off. I just am... The number's off because this one power, this one here. Might need to build a second one. I'm watching this one, but that's alright. How did this lose power? Boogie doogie boogies. Alright. Well, that's not optimal. That doesn't mean, that means that not all the suits or dupes are going to use the suits. Kind of trims down how many dupes can leave the nest at a time. There should never be starvation, you guys. That's silly. Over here, like Mora. Of course, we got some damage here. Everything's steam and not a lot of gold. What's going on? Let's 100. What? Wait. Oh, no wonder. Huh? And then what happened? Why is the bridge not working? Okay. There's no power there to let it. And also 0.5. I know. Sounds like this place really needs some, like, power. This is gonna break everything. There's no... I can't get there yet. I need to have this built. Come on, Rowan. Just 3 tasks, buddy. It's a lot more than 3 tasks. Let's, I guess, send somebody over there too. Just like a herald. Forgot to fill those in. Those are important. Dupe ready? Nope. So close, Rowan. Look at all these little coppers. Harold, help him out, man. All right, we're gonna need to change cobalt to this forever. High priority. We also need to change sandstone. I know I have sandstone here somewhere. Sandstone to sand. Sedimentary rock to sand. Probably also need a lamp. We're gonna put a lamp right here so he can work in the light, punch the thing in the light. Harold's like, nah, I'm gonna go to bed. Look at that. That's gold going into the that was a bit of gold. Got some damage. That's alright. What's going on with this? It's looping. Not the third, but it's looping. Da 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 da. That's a joke. This shine bug is like amazing right now. It's actually amazing. Doop doop doop. All right. One more little power thing. You guys need to come up here and clean these. Oh, that's neat. I just need some conductive wire. Maybe we can get rid of some somewhere, like the bathrooms. Yeah, let's steal the bathrooms. need you to make me some refined cobalt. Although I guess I could just send it to you. Where's the sending thing? Delivery, we haven't found the other one, right? Okay, well, oh, it's right here. We could just send them some steel. Over here-ish, was it? It was right here. Anybody down here? Built up quite a few of these. No one's coming down here. Well, you're going this way. You're in a tube, and you don't have a suit on, huh? Huh. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you do. Just a glitch. Not keeping up with the oxygen production, and I'm guessing this is failing in some way. All right. Well, let's get more in here. Mesh tiles. 2 more here and 2 more here. So we need to deconstruct this tile here. We're gonna make this go here, even though this is backwards. We're gonna fill this base. Well, more oxygen. Yeah, we're gonna just put it here, and then and then into the suits. This is backing up somehow. All right. I want this to go here. Alright, well. I was gonna say this line is actually doing something, but I don't think it is. So we're gonna make this go up to here and then become the suit, the suit oxygen, and then this is gonna become the next this room, like our room. And so we need to change this over. And it's pushing out oxygen to here and to here. Doesn't seem like it's enough. So maybe it just needs to help over here. This is helping here. Problem is this isn't really going into here. That's gonna break a suit. Okay, how close have you got this? Terribly. This set will 100% need new power. Deconstruct this. Plumbing. New printables are available. Let's take an arbor acorn. Oh, what are we doing in here? Oh, well, that's horrible. There's sedimentary rock right here. Make you a ladder out of sedimentary rock. Does that work for you? Also gotta dig that. I hate to tell you. That should let you stand up and get out of here, huh? Really, Marie? You can't get out of here? Yeah, I did build it weird. This does seem like two. Can you get out of here or no? Deconstruct that ladder. I'm pretty sure you could have gotten out of there. Oh, power is failing because we're not. Not doing enough to power, so this has to come online. It needs an automation wire. We're gonna connect it up to this. We're gonna connect these grids together. Maybe just this grid. That should be good enough for now. How about that one too? Come on, friends. Let's get this done. Oh, I'm back on the other planet. Did we ever generate enough? Almost. What we're going to do here is break everything by putting this on the same network, and that will at least get everything here charged up. Maybe get some gold out of here. They never did get this up and running. Yeah, they say it's unreachable, and I don't know why. Might have to deconstruct this door to let them do that. Yeah, like, why can't you get in here? Takes Rowan a long time to get done. Well, at least now you can work on these. But now you dug yourself in here. Your calories are pretty low. Hey! Whoa, now they're dipping in there super cold. These plug sluglets, if we fed these, like if I trapped them in here and we fed these guys metal, they would produce us a bunch of power. I do like plug slugs though, I do. If you give them the right amount of food, they can provide you a ton of power. I am beginning to think they're trapped in there, and they're not leaving. Eight dupes idle. is coming in here. We got this stuff coming in here. We should make this one move. That was the hydrogen that was coming in. Here, Ryan, how about, can you do these? Can you do this? Can you reach or chop these? It takes you so long to do. Alright, there's some calories for you. Have some calories. Did you get this one built? No, we didn't. What do I got to build that? Spending so much time in this episode just... Do you like to dig, Rowan? What are you doing, buddy? Are you going to go get that one piece of iron over there? I bet you are. Hey, buddies. That's cool. Charging up my battery. Thanks, Plug Slug. There's one thing here. I don't even care. I just want it done. Who is Suffocato? Rowan, get in here, bro. Saving. That is no longer because of this. Terrible place to put this. That's what's killing their mood. How long does it take you to do that? My word, you are slow. This connecting is adding power in here. Yes, so we're getting power going on here. Yes, there's overload damage because it can't handle the it can't handle this wire. So we're gonna have to cut this here for a second. Replace it with this one. Back over on Placido, how's it going? Got oxygen sucking this room dry, sure. No, none of this though. Need to deconstruct all this. Nothing needs to be done here, sorry. These are working, meaning something's going on here. Maybe NG tune-up hasn't been done in a minute, and that's probably what's going on. Doesn't look like they got anything stored in here. This is full up. They are slowly working on this over here. Heavy watt wire to here would do the trick. New printables are available. Glass or wart seed. Well, on Phlegmora, they really need glass. That's basically 10 meteors worth of damage. this is what has to get worked on. Yeah, unfortunately you got to dig this stuff. This is 9. You gotta dig this stuff first so that it can just sit there. See? You're not burning because it's not transmitting heat into you. Alright, they fixed this one down here, I believe. Alright. Oh, because I forgot. Dang, why does it always do that? There's not really anything in here. It looks like it all got breathed in by the steam turbines. Which makes it extremely hot, which I really want to put this in here. Might have to reconstruct. Might have to reconstruct this. Can't order a rebuild with the same. That might be a problem. Alright, well, you gotta get in here. This way might be better. This also has to be deconstructed because there's an output that's being blocked. We need to have that unblocked. You gotta fix this thing here. And then I want you to move this onto here somewhere. I don't want you to sweep out ice. Just in case you do. This should give you a bit of protection. You gotta go, Rowan. You gotta go. Ah, shit. Come on, Rowan. Pick up Rowan. Can you pick up Rowan? Do I not have a bed? I don't have a bed, do I? Oh. I would have built it up here. Well, that's terrible news. You can't save him in the end. Yeah, he did. Sorry. Come on, Rowan. I move him to here. Rowan. Can you pick up Rowan? No, you're just gonna die of suffocation. That's fine. Nobody cares. This is back. There's an ice ball here. Gonna have to pack up these. And I can get you another one if you want. Forget that. Alright, who's the next duplicant to go die over there? Who can help me tame this place? I'm gonna send Gossman to help me tame this place. How's the oxygen? Not great. This is good. Need to put a vent in here. Hardly anything's coming through here. Still have mass instability of getting anybody to come out here and work. Priorities building. Yeah, but why not here? Yeah, but not have a way here anymore? That looks like you can get there from there. Oh, duplicate ready? Nope, not yet. Where'd the other one go? They go rogue. Other dupe. Did they both die? Oh, other dupe. I mean, must have died. I don't know. They went rogue and disappeared. Oh, there we go. Hey, Gossman, help me with that. Awesome. Look at how fast she is. So what's going on? Why can't I get in here? Maybe we don't have gold? But they haven't built this one, so maybe they just can't build anything out of gold. Looks like gold was the problem. Ooh. You are so needy. The power. I mean, at some point, I'm just gonna start running wire or big wire through here. It's just silly. Come on, get me some little more electrolyzer. So we didn't do really anything we wanted to do here. We got a little bit done, and we've been working on really improving our spawn here. We might even like move it over and have more spawn, or I don't know how much more over this way I can make it go. And delivering the lead. Oh yeah, I forgot. These gotta get set up with automation too, you're right. Back over on Flamgora. Oh, yeah, Gossman's just gonna start going. She's nuts. She's never gonna stop. Alright, we got this. This should just be tile. Sorry. Nope. You've got lots of gold. Your little thing is here. Probably need to store Rowan. She chopped all the food here. I guess we could store it in a fridge here. You don't have a place to sit and eat. At least this would give us a place to store our duplicants, the food for the duplicants. This is not powered. I think that's just because... Yeah, we got a wire there. That's fine. What else we got here? A mallow? Mallow's cool. Up here, did we ever finish these? We're gonna have to deconstruct and reconstruct them, I believe. We got too much stuff on them. Invalid location. That's fine. Yeah, for now. They won't be able to get across here. I think I just got water. There's a bit of ethanol here, which we can dig into, and then put the ethanol here, and that will work just fine for that. New printables: super hard digger, and agriculture athletics. Oh, I think that's what this we're gonna have to do. Steve can't build, but his strength lets him carry a lot of things, so I think I'm actually gonna go with the Stinky because he died over here. So we just cloned our Stinky. And then you're gonna farm, and you're gonna handle all this farming stuff. Still a problem. All of our dupes are having issues getting out of this base, I think, still. We got oxygen in here. It still got 6 yellow alerts. No power? What? Come on now. This is dormant. I haven't seen this put any oxygen out in a long time. Nobody. Not a single person. Even though building is the highest priority. Oh, well, you know, that's the problem, right? Their building is priority, but there's no suppliers. You just gotta find that balance, you know? Researching. You don't even need to research anymore. I don't even know what you do. You build and supply and dig. Low priority, not permitted. Nope, not permitted. Sounds to me like we got a problem with dupes not... I don't get why they're able to return. Not gonna turn them loose. That's not what I want to do. I want them to do the job. No pending deliveries, even though it's super high. And we have no idleness at the moment, which is good. Are they finding a way into here with a suit? Nope. I don't see anybody wearing a suit in here. Got 2 left. Come on, glug glug. Is our plumbing going to be able to handle this? I believe it will, yes. We have a little bit of a backlog here. We have a problem with this tile. Can we get in and out of this door? We can. I don't know what's going on. Why haven't we gotten this going yet? There's plenty of places for you to drop in and do this. Ellie and Camille. Come on, girls. You're free to go. Clean this up if you can. Sweet. bunches of oxygen into here, hopefully. Got a buildup of oxygen here, so this can get chopped. But we want it for suits, so we're gonna chop this way. There. Now this has oxygen here. This one should be oxygen as well. I don't know why I'm trying to put oxygen into the suits up here. I don't know why I'm trying to oxygenate these. It's not helpful. See, this blocks this, doesn't allow it to go in. But then it ends, but then it stops, and so this one picks up the slack. This one's just putting oxygen in however it can. It'll eventually get here. This is breathing oxygen. Yep. You know, whenever you get around to it. There's meteors, so... Meteors! 3 hours in, and I have just fought and fought and fought against these suits. And they just refuse to put the suits back when they're using them. It is driving me nuts. We're gonna break this here. We don't need this anymore. And then we're gonna break a bunch of these and move this suit forge somewhere else. We're gonna put the suits in the bottom if we can. Boop. This needs to go somewhere that we can get to. Here. This needs to go up here. And then just this way. Who's Suffocado? Goss? Oh man, Gossman. Dig that one. Come on. Nope. Nope. Come on. Of course, I made that out of freaking not mafic rock, right? You're trapped. You like have this little bit of oxygen that keeps getting created by here somewhere. Yep, you just gonna downtime? You just chilling? Is there idle time? Oh, you should be working. You just can't dig this? Can you make one? Did something happen here? There's two freaking of you here. Varg! Man, I hate this darn planet. This is why you get the gold and get the out of here, man, because this place will kill all of your duplicants, and it does not care. And this isn't even a hard map. This is an easy map. This is easy. I hate this planet. It just kills dupes like freaking nothing. Alright, deconstruct. You gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here. We're gonna build some suits here. It's the only way you can get it built anymore. Alright, power. Oxygen. Maybe up here. Maybe we should maybe we should make this, include this in our area here. Maybe like right here. All this stuff in here could, I don't know. This is extremely hot oxygen, so let's deconstruct that like right now. Nope, just gonna sit here, huh? Just gonna do nothing. I think that I've got a problem with compute cycles going on here. Seem to be having problems. They're not doing anything anymore. We got all these suits set up here. What's going on? Docks are empty here. Let's get rid of these. It's deconstructed. Quickly check on the oxygen up here. So this is feeding oxygen. Yep. Down and in. So, oh, I see. There is something going on here. No, we're not doing that anymore. It's more oxygen. somebody to do this? Like, nobody has any errands to do this stuff. It's like you're literally in here. Alright, well, we're gonna do it here. And then close this off here. And then I could let them around here, like, you know. Meanwhile, on Crapgora, drank a whole bunch of water. It's not good. How did this let water in? No power? I don't know. This game is just failing at me now. You know, we're just gonna bring somebody over here. There's not a lot of food or anything, but we need people doing stuff. No one's running on these. Can dig there, so let's just walk over there and put this down. Alright, we got that built. Let's deconstruct this here. That should allow them to start doing sweepy tasks through here. See, now they can start grabbing stuff out of here and delivering it. And then if they need their suit, they can just come down here and grab it from up here and run down here. This has no power, so nobody can even get out here. And the reason why it doesn't have any power is because I've overloaded this completely. So that is it. What? Nope. That apparently is not it. This way. Why are we not producing power now? So we are sort of got a good baseline, but something is really pulling. At any literal second, your game can just crash, and there's nothing you can do about it, and there's nothing that can happen. Power this and power this. Come on, you guys. Let's get some some CO stuff in here. What happened here? Come on. What is going on? What is breaking our... What is sending them hydrogen? Nah, we got copper for days right here, but you're not going to deliver any. We're going to deliver gold amalgam. What is going on? What oxygen am I having problems with here? Is it, or maybe is it? I don't know. What I do know is it shouldn't be this way. It should be the other way. These are cut. This is right. Why are you not spamming? doing? Crazy. Don't ever delivered my Switch. This is waiting right here. You got sand and stuff in here. We're not even getting. This must be asleep. Yeah. These guys are probably looking for or a little hungry. Trying to have them sweep, bring that stuff back. Still must not be any igneous rock. Even you must not be able to get to igneous rock somehow. It's not a lot of it at the moment. That means we gotta tame a volcano to get that igneous rock again. We haven't even, our guys haven't even messed with steel at all. We are waiting on iron. Iron and lime. Our fish died again. Yeah, you gotta walk all the way over here to get home. I think now more than ever we should up here. guess I want it to go like this. These will have to go. That'll have to go. Let's keep this here. Power, we need to check on our power here. This will be fine. I think this will be fine. Looks like it's having problems. Looks like it needs a battery to me. Go. Now you guys can use the boom. You'll be able to use the boom tube pretty quick. That'll let you have access to the kitchen very fast. Could actually remove these. Yeah, I can. I could. We can deconstruct these tiles here. If we deconstruct these tiles, then we can put ladders here. Was there one more down here? Get this one too, so that they... Alright, so here's the problem. This water here is gonna is in trouble. Oh, that's why we had this being built. This food is not, they're not gonna be able to have food because this has water in it. I hate that I can't just press a button to eject. It doesn't matter anyway, because all this water is, because the next thing that's going to happen is water is going to be coming in here. You and your lack of power. Great. The water from here is probably an absolute travesty. We are looking at 31 of 31 is the temperature of the water. No one ever built this. Thus never allowing me to open this. What? Why are you here? Why is there meat in here? Just all the power. Just need all the power. This is where you stall out, right? This is the... I'm feeling the 4 hours where, like, the cycles are just flying, and my duplicants aren't doing anything. I should be in the middle of exploring the next area, and yet I'm having problems filling the oxygen in these. I don't think I've had such a problem with this ever before. I have full oxygen going here. And yet I am, like, this isn't powering. It's really weird. Why I can't get this to balance. This is way more than this can handle.
I think that will balance them out. It's fixed. And you're not even pulling you're not even pulling power either. And you're saying that there's no power here either. We're working everything, every power source we have. It just is like, wait a frick. This is vacuum, so this isn't running. Solar panels are providing nothing. Too much energy draw. Do you know what would solve this? Petroleum. Up 2 petroleum gens would 100% fix this. Let me show you. We're already here in low temperatures, so let's get back into high temperatures. So, refinery. The problem is the refinery puts out natural gas, so you have to have a place for that natural gas to hide. I could put it in the room with here, or I could put it in a room here. This seems like a natural place to put this. We need to have 2 of them. We'll call that tile, and then we're gonna tile this in, so doop. That's not gonna work, so that won't work. That won't work. That lets them to get in, and we're not afraid of putting transit tube over here, so
Needs a landing, so it's gonna have to be right here. Cool. Then we're gonna have this area. Then we're gonna need this area to be sealed off. Boop. And then we need we need a place, we need two things. We need power to come in this room, and we need a gas pump to give us nat gas. Because this room's gonna pressurize with nat gas, and to make sure that we didn't build this with copper, that's fine. It shouldn't overheat. And here. This runs oil though. Oof. It's all nines. Do you think I'm gonna ever see a duplicate? Nah. This is overloaded somehow. This can't handle this. We're still not pulling in water anymore. We just need a little power transformer. I am starting to see them picking up stuff. That's also a good sign. No, we're not gonna do anything here, huh? This is probably just super hot. Come on. We will not be joining that wire. Nope. Alert 42. What other, how many things did I make alert? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Wire. All you have to do is build me some wire. And do you? No. Everything's out of power here. There's nothing being run. Already lost Gossman. They're touching water every frickin' where. It's chaos. Literal chaos right now. I can't even control my dupes. What other kind of seeds do I have here? I'm not in control right here. This is kind of a problem. We got mealwood. We need something that drinks water. Grub fruit. No. Balm lily. No. Wort. Waterweed. That takes something else. All this stuff takes polluted water. So really, maybe we need to put it through the bathroom. Like, we need to put all of our water back into the bathroom and just do it that way. Anything that's clean comes into the bathroom and out the other way. Oh yeah, we also have this polluted water thing here, and we haven't even come over here, but this is pretty darn far for my dupes to go. I think that's a little bit out of their range. Oh, that's right, I told them to not be able to go through here. That's why they haven't been going through there. Did I stop them anywhere here? Alright, well. Silliness on my part. Yep. What did I make this out of? Steel? And we're still too hot? Come on, why are we not popping off here? I want to get rid of this carbon dioxide here. We didn't even melt that. We haven't even melted this ice. It's just sitting there. It's just sitting there. He's just dying. Just thinking about dying. Are you gonna dive on me, Stinky? You two, Bubbles? It's not even that far down, guys. It's like the oxygen's just out of reach. Oxygen's just out of reach. This will let them, this will be polluted water for them to keep putting into here, because we need them to have food. We don't have any food right now, because this is not working, and probably because it doesn't have power. This little biatch is not power friendly, so that's great. And this little ball of ice doesn't want to move. Alright, good job. Come back to you in a minute. I might tube them through here. I could, and then all the way over to here. Nope. Plumbing. Our outputs are going to be the inputs of this. Our inputs are going to be this, maybe? This one first? This one seems like it's an easy one to get to first. Oh, no, other way around. Oop. Yeah, like that. Yep. I mean, we're gonna do that or no? We're gonna do this as well or no? Got 4 of these. We got full battery. What's going on? Why are we not pushing power into the air? Oh, because it's not connected anymore. And you need some sort of connective wire to get you there, huh? that's next. Open this up. We've got a bunch of steam, and then I guess it just kind of turned into a blob of water, and whoops. Something they probably never ever got done. Oh wow, look at that. They did get it done. We got a million barbecue. Well, barbecue's done something with it, really. How about we don't have much grub fruit preserve. How about grub fruit? Well, grub fruit needs to get cooked. Grub fruit preserve. Why are we not cooking grub fruit preserve? Wow. I don't know. Seems like you're just cooking all the meat in the barbecue. So what's in here? What can we have? Surf and turf and mushrooms. Edible. Any food? I'll take sand. Built beds, right? I bet. Like I built damage beds, right? Where did I build cots? One. Okay, I did build one. Great job, Harold. Now we got this big old block of ice in here. Time for you to go. This never got repaired. Harold! You're not gonna make it. Pathetic. Absolutely bad! I mean, you're dead, right? You're dead, right? Bubbles. This is the most frustrating thing I've ever done. I hate this so much. Pressing this button because I have water in here over and over and over is just an insult. I hate it. Gold is moving. This ice is eventually gonna temp shift with... I don't... See, look at that. I don't know why the ice, which is also a... I don't know. It's just really odd. That this one isn't temp shifting into the other. Maybe it's probably because I haven't built a... I didn't build a temp shift plate, which would average the temperatures of everything in here. I mean, it's coming out perfect. How's it going? Gotta do one more round of it. Just pisses me off. This is just a waste of my life, right? Should be able to, like, one button freaking plumb this whole darn thing, and yet I can't. I'm forced to, like, go one at a time and get rid of all the little water that's now in this thing. It's so annoying. And one of these doesn't even take in a full pipe. It only takes a half pipe of this, so it's just like... We're gonna be doing this for a minute, ladies and gentlemen. The dumbest thing. It is the dumbest thing. It is the dumbest thing. Just all kinds of dumb. Also, we never got food. No one ever dumped us some food. And that's why. They are continuing to build over here. Maybe we should just drive a line over here and let them get over here too. I think that's the case. We're gonna let them come over here. Got 3 days worth of food. Five days worth of food there. Even all them, that surf and turf. Thank you. Ow! All right. Ice is melting. This will turn really good. Or this ice will be great for us once we get that. Get a little power being made. Stinky's like, I've never breathed in my life. bog buckets are going to take a few days to make, unfortunately. Harold looks like he's down for the count. But we have gold. Not only... Oh, we have a little gold. We got salt here. Hey! Can you guys make us some oxylite and stuff in here? How many dupes are idle? 4? By the way, these are fun. Yay! I just throw bleach stone everywhere and a little bit of salt, a little bit of sand. No, you don't have to pick up the bleach stone. Surprisingly, you don't. We need salt and gold in here. Is the gold in here? Right, we need salt and gold in here. You can store that. I'm going to deconstruct this one so we can get some gold in here. I think we've taken all the gold. Nope, we haven't. Not yet. Meow. Got all these tasks going on here. Nisbet's got this. She's gonna deliver it. We're starting to get back into having our dupes and suits are moving. Yep, she's done. Mama's gold in here. And as much as you can feed it. I'm perfectly fine with that. Priorities, by the way, we should I'm gonna make them. I want them to do this, but I really want them to store first. Let's get them doing storing. Everyone. Alright. 4.5 hours in. We're sort of getting back to it. Got all these problems with suits needing oxygen. It is not included. This has all of the oxygen here. This line's totally backed up. I see this. I see. Maybe we can get it to go across. Yeah, nice. Maybe from here across. Mama! I mean, that's that. Like, we're not even fully getting 4 in here. Ugh. Yeah, Ma. Like, not like that. I just want all this to flood in here. And you aren't even like this. Your suits are good. Huge amounts of oxygen. Alright, so I really want him to be delivering all this stuff here. I'm gonna have him run around and clean up a bunch of this stuff here. I don't care about what's in here, really. Maybe this. We got bleach stone, so now we can set this to 9. Or 5, rather. Where? Is it because I'm putting all that effort in here? Don't have enough gold yet. I don't know why we're failing here. Marare. Yeah, now we got that water going. It's getting warmer. We got carbon dioxide and just a little bit of steam in here, but once this stuff starts going, it's full. Alright, got power running here. Bog buckets are at 4%, 26%. We got days. Make sure that our fridge was full. Did we ever fill this fridge? We did not. Get this thing full. Are you kidding? Where is it? It's right here. All this food's right here. Gotta be joking. Nice. Starting to look like their suits are getting power. I'm sure I have a fish swimming around here. Let's get him in here. This is too warm. We gotta fight this here. We're doing alright with grub fruit preserve. It's not really an issue, too much of an issue. Move here. Did not move all the food. You did. Ooh, lots of calories. Just for a little effort here. Water, please. Oh, I can do brine and water. Did I have a bottle of brine that came out of this bottle? I did. Sweet. One of these three will be it. And we're gonna spread that all the way across here. Got oxygen in here, right? So there's the salt water. You don't need brine or that anymore. Oh, I need salt water, sorry. We need a bit more than there's the salt water. Ship some polluted dirt in here. Do it. Come on, you're enabled. Can you pull the oxygen, or is this too much pressure? We need water. That was that little blub right there. Do you see that? That was definitely that. Come on, get going. We're going to deconstruct this one right here. Well, nope, we're going to deconstruct this one right here. Try and get it to vent off to the side real quick. Maybe some morbs will hop in there. Yeah, see, we got oxygen right here. That's what's going on. That's why we can't. Go on in there, guys. I'm fine with that. Come on. That orb just jumped into the rock. Well, you're here now. Nice. That oxygen right here is no good. It's gotta be this one. This one's gotta be the one I gotta deconstruct, I'm sure. Digging Gossman. Just have this Gossman dig as much as she can all the way over to here. Well, she can't do that, that's for sure. Some digging. Oh, these are starting to pull. It's trying to get out of there. Can't go up. That's why we're having a problem there. Oh no. No, no, no. I forgot completely. Well, that's not great. Nice fresh oxygen, and it'll do it forever. We got two little pokes of oxygen, but that should be fine. This is nice and pressured. These are gonna do their thing. Just fill this whole area with oxygen for sure. Not seeing, like, this hatch. How is this hatch still alive? Got good oxygen here. Let's quickly check our overlays. We'll get some icky, messy stuff right here. But all this is nicely pressurized, and it's good. Got carbon dioxide like crazy here, and polluted oxygen, which this should be something else, but maybe we could change this polluted oxygen just to regular oxygen. So this will help oxygen, and that'll float up to the surface. Delivered some gold here. Got just this little teeny tiny bit of oxylite here. No, we're not gonna operate here. Bitter. Any new plants? We got one there. Got some there. Got a few new ones. I haven't even pushed this at all. Slow going. This one's trying real hard to try and lower the temperature. Brine is just too much water, or it's just too much water for this to chill. Out of power. Clean up. Just clean it all up. Just grab everywhere. Mmm. For operators. Seems like we've got ahead on this, huh? These are priority 9, right? Yep, and they're pretty much everything. You just dump it all in here, guys. Oh no, can't. I can't let them out of this door here because I don't. Or maybe I could. Nope, because then they'll have a suit. Nope. Sorry, dupes. I'm gonna let this run for a second. I'm gonna go take a break, and it's just gonna run, and I'll be right back. Looks like we need some igneous rock. That's what they're doing. See how far they're going for igneous rock? Quick overlay. Let's find some igneous in here. I mean, I think the whole top of the map is pretty much igneous, right? Regolith and igneous. I don't really want to be digging this out yet. The big old igneous. It's real close to the base. Cool. Let's get some digging on. Big dig, big dig. I love digging. Sometimes your base gets renewed when you just change your pace. Mall! Mall! Oh, I did that 5. I need to do that 4 here, so they don't... Yep, you are not missing it, or you are not missing something. It is definitely frame-tastic right now. There's too many calculations trying to be run. They will be able to get up and through here, that's fine. They will be able to get up through here, this is fine. We can do this. This is a whole bunch of granite they can dig up. We have plenty of granite. It's really just igneous that we're looking for. Maybe priority 7. I don't know. I figure the diggers will want to go and find it. This gets our hands on a puff, and if we can, we want to wrangle him, and we want to put him in the bleach stone room. Nope, I put him in the bathroom. I didn't want to do that, but he's close. He'll be closer there. Anyway, we want to put him in this room here. Pardon me. It's time for I need some more water. So good. Love water. Okay. Renewed vigor. This puffed here, we want him to drop a puffed prince, and we want that puffed prince to come into this room, and we either want bleach stone puffs or we want the puffed prince, and then we're just gonna let this bleach stone thing fill this up here, and fill it up. I don't even care. It can go as long as it wants. This bleach stone feeds our water weeds up here, and as you can see, we're starting to get some water weed. We did get some bleach stone here. I don't have a good balance on my dupes right now. Why is this full? Right. So that what I did there is I shifted the priority. So before it was like going like this and coming up. It was T, so every other it was asking for it. But what I did here is I set the pipe has priority, and it honestly should be igneous, but we are so out of igneous at the moment. Maybe we need to look at our guys here. We are feeding them We are feeding them igneous, and maybe we need to take a look and see what else we should give them. What are we looking at sedimentary? I had seed, now I got sed. Okay, so we're gonna switch them over to sedimentary. Got it. Additionally, no, just these guys. Additionally, I should be taming this for power. Oh, was it right? Nope, I was a little low. We should be taming this for power. Finally, this is dormant. Jeez, I hate the heat from these. This is gonna need to turn into an actual generator, and stuff is gonna have to happen to it. I think we need to come and start chewing up our base. We've got rockets to do stuff, so we're gonna continue doing that as well. And just we need more of this too. So we got builders building steel. Oh wait, we didn't have to, right? We don't have to do that anymore. Well, no, we're gonna do it all the way across. And if that's how it is, that's how it is. Oh. I like it. I like it at this thing, and I always build this factory here across the top of my base where I don't have rockets. Additionally, I like to have more power, and I like to have my rockets along the side here. That's actually a problem that I didn't see before, but it should still be able to get there. You can't rocket, you can't slice the neutronium anymore, so that's a big problem. Whoops! We just might move this over a little, that's all it is. But I like to have my rocket bay here. It fills up with heat, and that starts producing stuff. Additionally, we're not producing any petroleum at the moment, and that's a big problem. So now we have oxylite, right? We can queue up some oxylite. Maybe they'll deliver it. Now that we don't need to be here, we can drive a pipe somewhere over here now. I'm kind of hesitant to just put it out in the open like that. It'll get damaged. Could just go through this room, up and through this room, and then we would have to like put bunker tiles or something. Yep, so that would be that's a project just to get them here to like be able to do stuff here. We got iron in here, obsidian, phosphorite, and steel sitting in these. So we can build something here, like I think that we have enough to do something here. But now all my stuff is kind of in a weird place, right? 8 tons of lead. I can do more space stuff here, I guess. That's just what it is. I need to learn, or I need to get these powered. This is kind of a thing. We have lead to do it. Well, we also have to have them, we also have to, what is that? Yeah, that. See, that was a problem. I probably made all this out of lead. It looks like I did. So the high heat of these is getting broken. If you want fail-proof, yeah, but I need some. I'll just remember that it's up here. curative tablet. Ooh, that is amazing. Amazing. Wow. Okay, curative tablet it is. I want to deodorize my base. I'm just seeing so much in the way of polluted oxygen that just needs to be cleansed. Right, look at that. Look, all of that polluted oxygen. These are simple fixes. Where did I put the other one? Personally, I'm pretty happy with our calories. Look at how much grub fruit we have. And they are probably eating nothing but grub fruit preserve, in my opinion. They should not be going in here. Okay. Need more to fight these deodorant, or fight the polluted. See, there's a whole bunch of sand right there. I'm just gonna leave that there, and then this deodorizer can use it. What are we looking at? 3? A mud somewhere? Oh, yeah. How are we doing over in Fling? Check out all that oxygen. Maybe I'll chew over here. Nom nom, get dirt and stuff. I will also have you guys do some storage. And see, this storage will be close to here, so when I'm ready to go, I'm just gonna like sweeper it all in here, and it'll take however long it takes, but it'll get here. A better way to do it would be to use the rocket and do an infinite storage and then take it home that way. It's gonna take forever to chew through this stupid biome. And then down here we're gonna have a bunch of it's a quick little setup around a beta hive. So like you do this around a beta hive and it can't fly away. and then you release a baby, and then you just keep releasing babies, and you make a whole bunch of beta hives, and then release them into here and dig every tile that isn't uranium, and they'll quickly get into this area. And then the next piece we should handle with this planet is we really should get these guys into suits. And whoa, did I pull a vacuum here? Nope. Nice. I'm super happy with the way that looks. That means that I destroyed all the carbon dioxide in here. Look, there was even a vacuum tile right here. I'm okay with that. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of water. We pulled the temperature of this thing down. It'll not produce power for a while. And then I will also make sure we're gonna fill this one up too. up here. And we'll fill this one up so that this is more efficient, and it's still going to be power negative. It will always be, but it should give us well, it's going to give the main base gold for Oxylite for rockets. Most important thing. I don't care. There was another thing that I thought. Oh, there's like a copper. There's like a copper volcano somewhere around here. There's a copper volcano around here somewhere. Well, this is abyssalite. Oh, maybe I found it. Maybe it's this. That's obsidian. Okay, so I'm gonna try and make my way over there. They have this big dig. I have this big dig here. It seems like an okay idea, but what I wanted was to get into here, and I can't. So I'm gonna cancel this. Boop. And then we're gonna do a more pointed attack at whatever this is here. So we actually can get in here. Doop, doop, doop. We got all this polluted oxygen, by the way, that's sitting right here. Oh yeah, that's nice. We can get some nosh seed on. Cool. Oh, can't get in there either. Alright, somebody's gonna have to learn. Harold, you are great at supplying. But you are very above your morale right now. Maybe you're just... Stinky's gonna become our farmer cook? Over here. He just doesn't seem like he's doing too well. And we got this going on, so hard digging and improved. So this is... Bubbles is our digger. And then Gossman's gonna be helping with that. Still need super duper hard digging. I think we can dig up around this. I also really would like to get my hands on that ethanol. Dig. I can't do anything about digging there, but I can get this stuff. I can get dug here at least. There's also metal ores in here that I need to grab and take a look at. Also, I should probably open up all of this too. And they need a suit dock. So maybe we need to build a suit dock right here. That would have stopped them from dying. And we do have thimble reeds just chilling. Also, suit dock would give us this geyser here. This is off right now. Where's the suit dock gonna be? Right here. Right here. Right here? This could be oxygen for that. But remember that big build that I did, right? Like it has to get cooled somehow, so we need to build a steam turbine in here somewhere. Here's a steam turbine. We could use this thermo aqua tuner's. Maybe the thermo aqua tuner just tries to cool the whole base. Is it that hot in here? A little warm. Thermo aqua tuner anyway. Anyway, the thermo aqua tuner, I could just extend this line up here and then run it through maybe this room here and chill this down and then run it just like this through our deodorizers. What happened? You're overheating because there's no water. Yeah, not much I can do about that. I still haven't gotten Gossman back. Close this off. Well, see, this is how, yeah. Close this off. Make the suit dock here. And then it takes them a bit to go down to here. Close that off. Close all of this off except for maybe right here, going into a suit dock. And then what else do we need here? We need bathrooms, so there's going to be some bathroom thing here. Why am I stopping? Yeah, they don't have a lot of stuff, but I don't really know about putting a suits here. Per se. Here, I mean, well, I can't get dig through the abyssalite. That's my big problem right now, is I can't dig through the abyssalite. Deodorizer here and there. I know it leaches power, but it's just so healthy. This I really want. It's so close to being just to provide other unlimited oxygen. This is okay, but this is gonna end when polluted oxygen or polluted dirt ends. It's not fail-safe, and there's not a lot of the water that's here. I want to go to the other base, so oxygen masks maybe. Other power things that I can think of is maybe we put the plug slugs in a room and feed them. My favorite way to do plug slugs is just like I got him right there. We tile it down. I'll do it like that. We tile it down so that they can't do anything but be in this room here. And then set our power wire. Do we have this? We don't have the ability to do that, so we're low power. And this will be the beginning of our power source. Actually, why do I actually so often? Am I just that guy? I'm so sorry. So let's quickly take a look at how he's sleeping. He's sleeping down here like this, right? So we can just put this line like this, and then we have this. Additionally, we're gonna need to give him food, and because he's gonna give me he's gonna give 400. We can just move them here, and they could be 400, but then they could get cramped, or they're gonna get cramped if I don't know if any of these can do this. No one in this colony has that skill. Harold, I need you to pick up a creature. This one too. And really, I think that I could get away with a drop of water, doing a drop of water solution, and then that keeps them from being like overbreeding. Yeah, that's what I do mean that. So maybe I put the power thing here. And then leave this a drop of water, because they're not going to go through this drop of water here. Hey, wait, he totally did. If you can do that right now, that would be great, because we'll put the water right here. Move to. We got 2 of them. Come on. Do this right now. Somebody move that here. Empty it. Oh, there. I think that there's water now there. Okay. I'm relatively certain. A power spine is gotta go over here. I don't know why, but it's gonna have to go over here. Let's see if he walks right through that. Yeah, he just walked right through it. Yeah, get them working on this, and then it'll provide more power. He's been making me cobalt, so we should be pretty close to being able to connect these lines. Doop doop doop. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, I'm out. That's free power up there. That's free power. And really, if I can find that copper volcano, I can keep feeding him. Alright, back over here. Battery. We are still picking up stuff. The cleaning is continuing. Oh, that's not good. Why are you not drinking it? I mean, you are. All right. What's the temperature on that? It's like 35 now. Also, did my base get hot again? Yeah, it really did. There's like big increase of heat in my base. Probably this isn't helping it at all. This poor thermo-aqua tuner. It can't even, like, if it's mostly polluted, so I could drop it down to like -20. That might balance it out, but then I've got to keep my water -20, and that's a problem. I need to split this up into two, so I need to build a bunch more thermo-aqua tuner or steam turbine setups to cool down the base. Everything makes heat. Heat. We're still stifled here. We're still growing. The grub fruit preserve is gonna keep us forever. Like, that's not a problem. That is solved for food. We could break these down if we wanted to. Well, let's take a look at the next important thing. Oh, well, we're done with this. We're done with that dig. A pufflet. Sorry, buddy. I may have just like killed your whole world. Somebody put him there. Is there slime lung in here? No. Why is this unpowered? How is other gases getting in here? Huh? Right? Like, this is a powerless. It should never ever break. If I do this, then we are forever dependent on. It's basically like hooking up. It's like using this to that. Maybe the answer is less of these. Maybe the answer is like we cut one of each of these. How is this one overpower? We still need to unbreak these. How did this break is what I want to know. I think it's time to bite the bullet, get a power transformer in here. And then use these to just generate me power on the big grid. I do think I just need to hook this up to big power here. It's not spamming. And this is the reason why, and I don't know how we're getting oxygen in here. I don't see oxygen in here. I see mega kilotons of hydrogen. Sorry. Don't mean to pause. And you're not going because you're out of power. These need to get fixed. Fix. What happened? Okay, let's play the counting game. With the calculator. I obviously cannot math this in my head. I have tried like 3 or 4 times and I've been wrong here. So 800 minus 240 minus 120 minus 120. Nope. 800 minus 240 minus 240 again. And then, so I need 120 on here. Or lose 120 and gain. So, okay. Lose 120 and gain 120. Which makes sense to me because that's the default how a SPOM should look. Cool, I just got told I'm going to be able to see the aurora tonight. Okay, so this power is solved and is correct. Okay, so now we have 1600 here. Let us do the math again on 1600. Okay, so sorry everybody, I've been pausing and it's alright, so 1600. And then minus 240, minus 240 again, minus 120. We have 1,000 left. So minus 240. Oh. 240 times 4 is 960. So yes, these two can power, or yes, this should be able to power this with a bit of power to spare. I do see gain. I see gain. Over here is it's the same story. 800, which is three of these and 2 of these. So this one is an odd duck out. Sweet. Glad I got this solved. This'll really fix things. Doop. This is going. Just shocked we're not picking up more stuff. These bathrooms are fully. This is a bad thing. Oh, well, I mean, sort of. It's easily fixed, and then it's easily fixed. I just see how. All right, we're gonna have hydroponic tiles, and like here, and we're gonna make them important, and then we're gonna build more of these. I think actually 2 is what I should do. I don't think I should do 3. It might back up with that many, but ooh, I put an arbor acorn in here. I'm trying to get a thin reed. And then while we're on the topic of thimble reeds, we should be doing some of these. What? Oh, we only have this one space right here. And just watch our bathroom deflood. They are gonna drink it for sure. Oh look, we even have all this. Whew. I wish I could send him through the delectable through the Okay, that egg needs to move somewhere. That egg needs to move like here. Somehow they can get through here into here. Not really sure. So much just not being swept. What? You're too hot. Well, alright. Do we have to do deal with temperature again? You have been nothing but great to me, Thermo Aquatuner. But it is time to break one of you and make another one. I don't even need to break one. I just need to find a spot. Here, maybe? Alright, so hear me out. Here's the idea. It's fine. It's not really, but it's fine. We don't need to dig through that. We do need to do that one right there. We're gonna... I need to dig him. And then we're gonna dig in here. We use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for that. We put the aquatuner in the middle here. It's just for just for heat or cooling. And I could set this up longer and just have this as cooling harder. I don't know how. Like, have this have polluted water in it, and then it's gonna cool harder the like an ice block here. And then in that way we'll be able to like thread some water through here, and it'll just pick up the stuff from our base. This is the idea. So I need to extend this further here. Can I get somebody to help me on this? You know the drill on one of these. It's gotta come over here, and it's gotta cool here. I'm gonna use this because it's really good at cooling. And get a nice little cool area here before coming down back into here, and then we're gonna use this and make a big pool of cold here. Right? And then back to our back to this. This will freeze it. really, if I use ceramic right there, then it'll grab all that heat. And that way we can go in here and insulate this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all it has to be. Right? Doesn't have to be fancy. This is very bare bones, a bare bones version of the thermo aqua tuner setup. Granted, it's fine. We're gonna bring it over here. Yep. Too far. And then in here. Easy. Even before I got the thermo aqua tuner in, or the steam turbine in, we know what's going on. I want this to always run. It's gonna be power negative for me. But I want this to also always run. Give me buildings. I want this to just always run for me, and then we're gonna make a room in here that's gonna have some, well, how far do I really want it? It only takes, every tile, you can get like 10% of it. But if I make it smaller, if I make this pipe smaller, I can cool harder. But I can't, I think that maybe I should cut it off here. I'll just do it here. And that gives us a whole bunch of pipe right here to be able to just go through. I don't mean to do that. I mean something like... This for cooling pipe for the house, or for in here. And this is going to work really hard to we only need like 1 or 2. And really I could get away with even doing something like using a conduction panel, and that way it's only hitting the building. And get a real small footprint into the cold. Do this, like all this. Just do this. Do all of this. Just get it done. Come on. I'm just tired of waiting on my tubes, man. Let's cancel build here and just let them dig, and then put in like a plastic ladder or something. That's fine. Get them in here. Get some salt water is probably going to be a bad idea. Oh, yeah. Can't tell me you didn't expect that. And when Liam's up here, he's like, hey, I need something to do. Nisbet teleported? This got cleaned up. I probably broke that got cleaned up. So we could probably throw in the template of the steam turbine here. And that's all you need. And this is going to cool a whole bunch of stuff, probably. We're going to fill it with polluted water, which we have 5 tons of it right here. We're just going to bring all that up there and get it in here and fill this with polluted water so it gets down to freezing. Maybe ice might be better here. I don't think I would get a benefit. I think it's better if they're just both polluted, full of polluted water. Yep, they're all waiting for plastic to get delivered here. Power for that. I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's easy. Get all that out of here. For more deep, like if we want really deep storage for that, we could do mechanized airlocks over all top of this. That would look really gross, but it would be freezing that would mean that everything is frozen, like because you require so much metal to get done. But it uses steel too, which is also really, really decent for that. I think we're gonna go with metal tiles here. That's dangerous. And over here is going to be where those 2 mesh tiles are. Not going to sweep that, not going to do anything with that. Nope, nope, nope. Here's our power transformer. You've built all this, yeah? I mean, if we could just sweep this... Oh, man. That's alright. It's just building up here. Yeah, so we're building our tile here. These I can't sweep. So instead of sweep, let's move. Get that stuff out of here. There's also a mafic rock in here. These got built, so let's continue building. And they got that. We just need to move this out of here. Let's get that going. Once they sweep that, we're going to put water in through the vent. If we're going to put water in, we're going to do it through the vent. So, huzzah, we're locked out of here. Great. You'll get power enough, and you need to be polluted water. So here's regular water to put into here. That's just an elbow. Do. They'll build that, and we need polluted water, which is in here, down here. So, output just straight. Can we just keep going up? And then right here, that's great for me. And then hop, and then we'll fill this loop with polluted water through this here. Great. Looks good to me. Building entombment. No. Printables are available. Yay. It's been a minute. Glance? I like glance. Cuisine and construction, that's cool. Over here on Phlegmora, you know what I've never done? I never made them a food thing. I didn't finish this anyway. Looking back over here, their food is dwindled pretty heavily. Metal tile still needs to be dug. We need to dig these two tiles here. Plumbing? Insulated plumbing? Oh, didn't get it done yet. Did get this one done, so let's pour a little bit in. Oop. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. That is good enough. It's going to be 15 kilograms of heat per. Pretty good. might need to pop this to get the oxygen out. You don't do it a priority, they never do it. Dupes, you're lazy. Do. You're gonna get yourself killed, Lindsay. Yeah, they're gonna really enjoy this next bit where we take this plumbing loop and drag it all the way over here and all the way down to here. Great. Oh, need a jump. So how we're gonna do this is this jumps to here, which would go into here. So we're gonna allow just a little bit of that polluted water into here to make this second seal, and then we're gonna get it all into one bubble and then gas it. Come on. And then the next part is we're gonna fill this. So we do need a whole bunch of this. So we might as well just connect that. You gonna go? We gonna do this? No. Alright, that's going to come up here and fill into here. And then we're going to trim it and then put it into this pipe here. We're going to watch this. It's just going to be like 5 bubbles or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It went there. This is so much pressure that it went there. Alright, well. Keep going. Also, keep going in here too and fill this. I think we're good. -6. Good luck. You're gonna have to pull the temperature of this down. Oh, look at that. That's what the smaller the pipe, the quicker your aqua tuner is going to be able to pull all that heat in and just chill the whole area down. So we're dumping a bunch of water in here. It's not really great. We're going to stop that here. Now we have a nice little polluted water plug if we ever want one. Does look like I got a few little half bubbles that aren't really full. That is inefficient, so we're going to connect it for a little bit more. Not there. Here. Oh, you're a little slow. Nope. Cause you want to go out and you can't. Just need one bubble somewhere. Yeah, nice. It's got a good fill now. Is this being blocked at all? Nope. Cancel that. You're good to go. This is gonna rock. This tile's already freezing. We want the worst, and unfortunately that's like it's sedimentary rock, right? I believe. It's got thermal conductivity of 2. That's pretty lame, and a capacity of 2. That's all right. It's not bad. And then granite. Granite is 3.3. So we're gonna just run granite all the way around. And then let's take a look at sandstone just to see. I'm pretty sure granite's the right one, but let's take a look at sandstone. Can you beat 3.39? That's a biome. Nope. So we are... The legend is true. We're granite people. Oh no. That's not great. It stopped because it's too cold. What's the water in the pipe look like? 5.8. Maybe we can go... How about... minus 10. Minus 12. Doop, 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 doop. Colder the better. We want to... I'd say 16 to freeze alcohol. How about minus 15? I really think we should push it. Oh, no, that breaks it instantly. Was there water in there? That maybe? Nope, I'm freezing it. Minus 4 it is. Oh. And then we're going to deconstruct this and let all that out and repair this. Almost perfect. Ugh. Come on, buddy. Okay, fixed. Alright, they're not gonna like this next one. I want to run it, I want to run it around in the base here. Doop 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 doo. We're playing music, guys. I wonder if I should bring it in here to cool this down. It's just the base that we're cooling down here. And then here we've got our ring. This was trying to cool this down. It's still not a great idea. It's outside of our base now. So maybe we just bring this up and have it go this way. And then over here, we've got a cooling area. And this is our other cooling area, so I'll just like right across here and then down and connect into here. You're gonna go in here. It's gonna go in here. It's gonna cool down this. And we need it to find a way. A way back to here. We basically need another, like another turn back somewhere in here. So this one is gonna put water here, and it's gonna just go its own way. Maybe they just don't touch, they're just cooling separate cooling systems. We also need to kill this off, because this is definitely not working. And then some, I was gonna say maybe this comes in here and helps here? Sure. Oh, and then definitely here. And then here. The rock here. Rock is better to cool than... rock is better to cool than air. Comes here. Clean this mess up here. Alright. And then cut this one here. Cool. Now we got a nice little bit of bit here that will help cool this off. Right, and then water. And then what we're gonna do is we take some insulated pipe here, just bridge that on until Monday. All that should be priority, so there should be lots of work going on regarding this one. Over on the other side. We ran out of cobalt. Take these 10. Maybe, I don't know. Not a cop. I don't think we have anybody who can do shipping tasks. It's kind of a problem. So we could send someone back and then send someone here. And or here. Mecca? Mecca? Oh, super hard digger. That's cool. I don't know. Mirthleaf. Tile here, I guess. Well, So I was thinking making this the suit dock here. They can dig here. Tile on that base. Want it to go down into here, over here, we don't care where. Let's lower this. There might be more impressing things than that. That's pretty important. This is pretty important. I don't really want to turn iron ore into that, but I'll do it. We got pretty good oxygen in here, so we could set up the just like a quick suit dock. Where can I put you? Got a lot of power everywhere. Okay, those are getting worked on, and then the stations. We want an oxygen point, and we're gonna, I mean, like, it doesn't matter which way they come from. It's just suit dock, and we're gonna do 6 of them. And the ventilation for them is real simple. We're just gonna come right here, look for where the oxygen is nicest. If I breathe all the oxygen out of here, that's bad. I got little polluted oxygens everywhere. Except I need it to go like I need it to go like this, right? Because we're going to get rid of polluted oxygen out of here, and maybe it should even come up here and be handled like that, and then this little deodorizer will kill it. And this is definitely a not. If it's not oxygen, then we don't want it. And guess what, kids? You can't go to the surface without this. So we need 6 of these. We'll put 7 into production. And also you need to repair them. Cool. Seed. We got a bountiful, another bountiful. Wow. That's a bountiful bristle blossom. One day I will get to you. There's a thermodock tuner broken here somewhere. Oh, wow, that's not great. It's because this sand just prevented it from getting in there. Getting there. Alright, let's go back over to Platino. Looks like we still have 33 more. They're working on it. But look how much they've done. Wow. They have gotten a pretty good chunk of it done. Just a little bit more here. We'll put radiant pipe right here so that so this becomes like an infinite storage of cold. Eventually this will chill. All the way around. We're good all the way around. Just go. Oh, this is up. 4 more. Whew. Right? We did pass it right in front of this, right? Okay. This is an important freeze point. In here's probably an important freeze point. They're not in suits in here. That is definitely an important freeze point. We're getting there. Back here on Flamora, they are just about done with getting this stuff out of here. I didn't give it power. Well, not that. He's in here, and he should be providing power. Made myself a problem. Oh, yeah, I kinda did. Because we can't dig this. Well, I mean... What is going on here? They are trying to get igneous rock, I'm guessing, or something. Finish these over here, except for this one. Is that a problem? No. It is not a problem. Looks like this is saying at 18. We're going to try very, very hard to get it to go lower. This will come back here in a minute. So I'm going to come back over here and we're going to take a look. What's going on? There's an egg in here which you can't handle. Done. Nice. Anybody deliver any of these suits here, or is that not a thing that we're doing here? I say we need to get rid of this and this. Here and there, and let's put the large transformer here. Plus we got all that needs to get transformed into 2K. Doesn't have to be stupid priority. I just want it done. Ooh, we lack an electrical engineer. So, okay, that makes 2 for 2. We need to grab a mecha from here. Marie's 24. Marie's really gonna do it. If I scrub Meep here, I think that I could do it, or we could make him an electrical engineer. Construction's 9, your construction's 13. I really want to put Marie back into the fray over there. We're gonna scrub Marie. The plumbing in this place, yep, nice, is full, and so we need to find a place to outlet it. Where's a good outlet for my water here? I bet right here will be fine. All right, two different types of cooling. One, this is technically passive cooling, and this is active cooling here. So we've got active cooling and passive cooling here. I need to stop this because it's gonna be zero. We're gonna make this 0. Because they are freezing, and I don't need this to break. Ladders and solar panels, like this is, oh, this got pulled into a vacuum. So maybe if I dig here, or if I dig these two, we can get in here and do this. Water's gonna be hot. But if they're, as long as they're in this vacuum up here, should be okay. And then please something great. Oh, that's terrible. Aluminum will do the trick. I want an aluminum ore right here. Harold, what you doing? Skills reset on Marie. Newborn babe. Avocado. Well, you're fine. Something happened and everything's now hot. Oh, I don't know. I touched this stuff together. Ah, stinky. You were just a bad dupe. Come on, Bubbles, get out of here. Let you guys heal before you go back and do that. A little hot, but this is gonna freeze it up here. This thing claimed another victim. Atmos suits. By the way, this is a one big long chain of cold here, so this is gonna just drink this cold from here, and then maybe it'll chill out for us. And then let's look at our health here. Starting to see a little bit of a cold. Starting to see some cold up in here. No change here, a little bit. Maybe this needs to be enough for this little reed. All right, yeah, he's going fine. Great. Tidying should be high. I just need them to tidy. I need tidy dupes. Over here we have not. Oh, we have unreachable storage. That's why they are not filling that. And it really is time to move, you know, do another launch and get out of here. Down here, we need petroleum, and this is like slowly-ish. Like, look, it's all 9, and it hasn't even been addressed. You just grab some seeds from in there, and that was it. Oh, did Bubbles go back in? Bubbles is dead. Which is funny, because that's a level 1. She should have built these beforehand. But nope, she's gonna come in here and she's gonna die for me. What are you doing on even repairing this? Like when? One? Oh, something malicious. I really hate this thing. Gold should not be that hard. I don't care. Pick them up. Nope. Rowan's just gonna sit here. Socializing, chilling. Schedule says not. You don't have to. Yep. 2 more graves. Oof, man. Get in here and fix this for them. Of course, it's gonna be Harold. Good job, Harold, you're dead. I'm not using suits, and that's the big problem. Nope. You're never going to be able to get it done. I'm sorry. You're not going to get it done, Rowan. I'm sorry. Oh, man. That's 1. That was with a 1. Alright, well, I'm going to end it here. I think having my whole colony collapse right here is terrible. So, this day didn't happen. I'm going to take a break and we're going to come back